was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit. To the top of this shit, I get lost in the work. Sweat dripping out a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed. I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip. Adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest, and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands. My own plan, yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win someday what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. Hold the gun to your neck, 'cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, 'cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday afternoon. Well, it's not even afternoon yet, is it? No, it is Tuesday night. No, it's not. It's fucking Tuesday morning. Effing sorry. That was an early F-bomb. That's not good. Anyways, it's Tuesday morning, and we're ready. We're live. Hopefully everybody had a good Monday. Mondays are no good. Tuesdays are great. We get a lot of top tier going on Tuesdays. So that's a good thing. And we're going to pull some heat this afternoon. Guaranteed. Yeah, right. You're right, Mike. Right? It's not 2 a.m. What am I doing here? Well, a while back on, I don't know, we've been doing the Tuesday afternoons. I'm also here to remind you guys to sleeve the trout as well, right? Got the old sleeve the trout sweatshirt on. We're going to do that. Yeah, bro. Decided a while back, I'm like, you know what? I need Mondays off. I need Monday. Well, we sell Mondays and break Tuesday afternoon, so you'll find me right here Tuesday afternoons and Tuesday nights. Top Tier's place to be on Tuesdays, that's for sure. I'm sure we'll be ripping. Well, Mike, we're going to be ripping at 2 a.m. also. So we'll be here then too. All right. So everybody else in eBay Live, what's happening? And my peeps out of YouTube. DAT. Mojo, what's going on? And everybody else not in the chat. What's happening? All right, let's get it going here. Oh my God. Well, I don't have the list made. I completely forgot to make the list. Alright, well, shoot. You guys are going to have to give me a second. I'll make a list real quick. Hold on. Alright. Give me a second. Get your stuff together, James. See, it's Tuesday morning, and I'm not ready. You know, sometimes it's like the easiest things that you need to have to be ready, and you just forget to do them. Such as making the list for the breaks. Probably could rock it without a list, so you guys don't have to wait for me, but... At least you get to hang out with me while I make the list. It's cool. I'm pretty wicked fast at making it. Give me another 2 minutes. It's going to be messy, though. I'm not saying it's not. We may or may not be able to read this. If you thought my handwriting was bad before. Dude, I was catching my son yesterday as well in his pitching practice, and took a ball right off my thumb, dude. My thumb hurts. It's hard to bend it. We're gonna see how break-in goes. I was actually forgot about that until I'm making these lists. I'm like, why is my thumb? Oh yeah, that's why. Sounds like a bunch of excuses, right? Well, that's probably why. That's probably because it is a bunch of excuses. Okay. You guys ready yet? Alright. Or get some sleep myself. Yeah, well, I get enough sleep. It's fine. Alright, we got 5103, 2024, Prospect Edition quarter cage. We got Diamondbacks, Linda H, Braves, Lucas A, Orioles, Drew Y, Red Sox, Michael S, Cubs, Kevin H, White Sox, Michael Z, Reds, Tim C, Guardians, Lucas A, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Lucas A, Royals, Tim C, Angels, Linda A, the Dodgers, Austin S, Marlins, Hunter M, Brewers, Tim C, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Lucas A, Yankees Richard T, A's Lucas A, the Phillies Marco, Pirates Lucas A, Padres Marco, the Giants Robert K, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals David T, Rays Michael S, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Bud V, and the Nats Robert K with the Rentaro Sasaki. And for the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Jacob K. Forgot to write that down. There we go. Alright. I think we're ready to actually crack some boxes here, so let's do that. Much apologies. Do you still have this random up there for anybody interested in that? Probably looking at ripping that later tonight. Unless we can get it filled this afternoon, then we'll do it this afternoon. What up, Alan? Yeah, everything's all sold out on. I didn't know if I guess I can look. I think everything was paid last I looked. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden like trying to speed rip Prospect Edition. All right, let's go. Yanquiel Fernandez. Do I speed rip Prospect Edition? I think I do. All right, there is a Blake Dunn on the Hollow Silver. That's out of 25. So anything number 25 or less non-auto will stage up like this Blake Dunn. Again, that is out of 25. JD Gonzalez on the base auto going out to the Rays. Yes, we do speed rip Prospect here. It's not. It's morning. Yeah. No, I have not, Joe. Are you talking about the one I listed on Sunday night? I think it's RT21 as well. Yes, it is. We have not done that yet. It's not filled. There's still 23 spots left in that one. That didn't do much movement. That didn't do much movement over the over Monday. There's an Alex Facundo on the silver. And we got a Silas Ardoin going out to the Orioles out of 199. Sweet Alonzo Treadwell here on the red franchise futures. So these are on card. That one's going to be out of 99, I do believe. It is. It's going out to the Astros. There's a Kellen Lindsay on the purple or pink velocity. It's out of 79 going out to the Dodgers. Joseph Redfield on the red going out to the Angels. It's out of 199. Blake Walters on the blue going out to the Royals. That's out of 149. Then we got a Lyle Lockhart on the red, 299 going out to the Dodgers. Eric Hernandez on the red going out to the Braves. That's out of 199. Joey Oki, that's going out to the Guardians on the gold. Non-auto, but it's a gold. It's out of 10. Shout grace to the stage. There's a Cam Smith on the silver going out to the goes to the Cubbies still in this one. That is, he's still a Cubby in this set. That's a silver auto, so not numbered. Jackson Merrill, bench. And we got a Rentaro Sasaki out of 199 going out to the Sasaki spot. Those two dudes and a Chase Hampton red power. That's going out to the Yanks. and out of 99. Sorry, 1 second. All right. Here we go. Jacob, what up, man? I'm on eBay Live. See you saying hi. What's good? Not tonight. I can't rip it till 9 a.m. on release day. Alvin. So it doesn't release till tomorrow, so I can't rip it till 9 a.m. on release day. So it's selling tonight. It's selling tonight for a daytime stream tomorrow. We are going to do a live fill. I'm doing a live fill tomorrow, also during that stream that's scheduled to be on. So make sure you're here. That's a Ivan Luciano on the Hollow Silver on 25. So I think I'll start that live fill right around 4:30, 5 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, live fill for some A&G happening tomorrow. There's Max Anderson on the base going out to the Tigers. Yeah, Tuesday daytime rips, Marty. Yeah. Tuesday, there's a Braden Taylor on the blue going out the Rays out of 149. There's a Cade Scarborough out of 299 on the red going out the Rangers. We got an Heriberto Hernandez on the blue. It's going out the Rays. That is out of 149. Are you effing kidding? All right. There's a Thomas Jaycee on the red going out the Cardinals. It's out of 199. Brody Brecht on the base going out to the Rockies. No, it is selling tonight. Yep, it is selling tonight. Yep. But not ripping until it should have in the description, right? The time of the break. There's Eric Batanti on the blue to 199 going out the Brewers. We got George Lombard on the nice Mojo auto here. George Lombard going out the Yanks. That is out of 25. We got a Kyle Teal on the silver going out to the Red Sox. Brody Brecht out of 299 going out to the Rockies. And a redemption for Miles Naylor. That's going to be going to the A's. Future Legend Signatures red. Going to be the exact same thing as that. Well, not the exact same thing. The Alonzo Treadwell will be an on-card insert style auto like that, but it's a red. It's going to be out of 99. Angel Martinez on the pink Velocity going out the Guardians. It's out of 79. And Kadeem Diao going out to the Twins on the blue. That is out of 149. I have Melendez on the silver going on the Diamondbacks. And we got a Silas Ardoin going off the Orioles on the purple to 99. Aiden May to the Marlins on the base auto. I don't know if I said Ardoin to the Orioles. I thought I said Marlins. It's Orioles. There's a Aiden May. LP Langevin going out to the Royals on the red. That's out of 199. Sweet Silas Ardoin on the red power. It's going out the Orioles. That is out of 99. Dalton Rushing on the blue going out the Dodgers. Nice color match there out of 149. And we got a Francisco Valario out of 299 going out to the Yanks. And a Alan Facundo on the purple scope going out the Yankees. That is out of 49. We got a Mac Norvith on the red going out the Rays. That's out of 199. Jacob Wilson on the red power going out the A's. That's a sweet one there. That's out of 99. Congrats on that one, A's. And Lucas. All right, we got Tayshaun Walton on the base, followed by Cam Smith prepping for the pros with a Max Anderson on the blue out of 49. A teal, rather, out of 49 going out the Tigers. Blake Dunn to the Reds. Color match there as well on the red. That out of 199. We got Jared Thomas on the red ping. That's out of 199 going out the Rockies. And Ivan Melendez on the base auto of the Diamondbacks. Two boxes left. Also, fair warning for tonight that the storms over the... I got a National Treasures case ending tonight. The storms over the weekend delayed that package, so that's not being here till the morning. So that one's going to have to be rescheduled as well. Forbidden on that National Treasures for tonight. That one. So we're only actually going to have 4 breaks tonight, I think, because there's only 5 scheduled tonight, and that one's going to have to be rescheduled till tomorrow because of the delay on the package due to the winter storm. It's been snowing here. It snowed another like 2 inches yesterday after it snowed like 10 or 11 inches on Saturday, whatever. There's Thomas White out of 299 going out the Marlins. Carson Rockefeller on the blue going out the Royals. It's just been getting killed with snow around here. That's blue to 149. One hell of a snow for the first snow, right? Jurangel Sinche on the red going out to the Mariners out of 199. Kevin Sim on the purple going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 125. We got Thomas White on the purple going out to the Marlins. That's out of 99. And Chris Cortez out of 99 on the purple. And we got a Cade Cooler going out the Braves on the base auto. We got Noble Meyer on the blue going out the Marlins. That is out of 149. And we got Kellen Lindsay on the purple going out the Dodgers. That is out of 125. There's a Braylon Payne out of 299 on the red going out the Brewers. And we got Charlie Soto of the Twins on the red. That out of 199. The Miz. Simo going out the Angels. That's a blue domination to 99. And then we have a Grant Taylor to the White Sox on the base auto. Leaves us with 1 box. All right. Nice Miles Naylor to the A's. That is a hollow ticket stub. So I'll stage up all these ticket stubs. They are numbered to the player's jersey number, these ticket stubs. So that one's 15 of 22 for that Miles Naylor. There's a Drew Beam out of 199 on the blue going out to the Royals. We got Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins on the silver auto. Ivan Luciano on the red going on the Diamondbacks. It's out of 199. There's a Sweet Miz. There you go, Brewers. Tim hooking that one up. Kenny Smith. There's a K. Denton out of 49. There's a Teal going on the Rockies. And a Emilian Pitre going to the Rays on the red Future Legends. Get one of them insert ones that's on card. That is out of 99. 3 red. Insert on card autos today. There's a Chase Burns. That is going to be a gold Aces Chase Burns going out the Reds. So that's going to be out of 10. That is numbered 8 of 10 to be exact. Then a Jace Bowen on the purple going out to the Pirates. That's out of 125. We got Nick Kurtz on the silver going out to the A's. Mr. Rookie of the Year Kurtz. That's a Deshaun Hill of the Twins on the blue to 199. The storage key? Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm almost. Can you wait like 5 minutes? I just got to do the recap and then I'm in between breaks. All right. Leave me alone. I'm trying to work. Yeah. You see the door was closed?
Yeah.
No privacy.
I didn't care. I just barged in.
No privacy. Right? Door was closed.
No privacy when I'm around.
If am I going to have to get the on-air thing over here?
Maybe.
Is that what I'm going to have to do?
You might.
Need to get all those on-air shits outside the top of the break room door, right?
I kind of like it. It's just like a surprise visit. Here I am.
It's a surprise about something.
Surprise.
Yeah. Surprise. All right. Anyway, Zan Donatello, that's going out to the Red Sox on the Future Legends 6. It's going to be out of 199. That's just a base one. That's another one of those on-card insert autos, though. All right. Anywho's. All right. There's Miles Naylor on the purple going out the A's. It's out of 99. Joseph Redfield on the base going out the Angels. Alright, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get this taken care of. Again, Red Sox on the Nizan Donatello should be out of 199. Future Legends SIGs. So just like that P-Tray. Just like that one right there, except for it is a Nizan Donatello to the Red Sox. Alright, let me get this put away right quick. We did get one. These are all our non-autos that are numbered to 25 or less, or our ticket stubs. So it's a hollow ticket stub of Miles Naylor going out the A's. That is numbered out of 22. Then we have a gold Aces Chase Burns to the Reds. That is numbered 8 of 10. A Ivan Luciano on the silver going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 25. And also a silver Blake Dunn to the Reds out of 25. Then a gold chrome Joey Oki going out to the Guardians. That numbered 7 of 10. All right, then we got our base autos. We got a Joseph Redfield of the Angels, Jacob Mizrowski of the Brewers, Grant Taylor of the White Sox, Kate Cooler of the Braves, Ivan Melendez of the Diamondbacks, Aiden Maida of the Marlins, Brody Brecht of the Rockies, A. Max Anderson of the Tigers, and J.D. Gonzalez going off the Rays. Then we have our silvers. So these is a Fenwick Trimble of the Marlins and a Cam Smith of the Cubbies. And then next up is going to be our Reds. These Reds are out of 199. We got a Charlie Soto to the Twins, followed by a Blake Dunn to the Reds, a Herrick Hernandez to the Braves, and Joseph Redfield to the Angels. We got our Blues. These Blues are out of 149. We got a Carson Roccaforte to the Royals, Kadeem Diao to the Twins, and a Heriberto Hernandez going off the Rays. Then we got our Purples. These are out of, I put the Purples in the wrong spot. Purples are out of 125. There's Jace Bowen going out to the Pirates, followed by Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, and Kevin Sim going out to the Diamondbacks. Red Powers. These Red Powers are out of 99. Really like them, too. They're good looking cards. It's Jacob Wilson to the A's, Silas Artois to the Orioles, and Chase Hampton to the Yankees. And then we have a purple scope, Alan Facundo going out to the Yankees. That's out of 49. And we have a Mojo, George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yankees. That is out of 25. Then our insert on-card autos. We got 2 live, 2 redemptions. So our live ones, they're both Reds, both out of 99. We got a Emilian Petre on the Future Legends Red to the Rays, and a Alonzo Treadwell on the Franchise Futures Red going out to the Astros. Then a redemption for Miles Naylor to the A's. That's also a red, also going to be out of 99 Future Legends. So, same one as that. And then also a Future Legends Siggs and Zanzanatello of the Red Sox. So same one, but a base. It's going to be out of 199. All right, peeps. Next up, we got a couple of Topps Update Jumbo breaks. Update's been bringing the fire, bringing the heat here lately, so I'm going to keep on doing that next. So sit tight. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock on our first of 2 Jumbo breaks here this afternoon. So I'll see you guys then.
so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. All in
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, we're back. We got break number 2 of the afternoon. Well, it's still morning. About to be afternoon, though. Alright, what up, Andy? Alright. We got 5104 2025 Topps Update Jumbo. We got a half case. Diamondbacks Mike B, Braves KCR, Orioles Zane E, Red Sox Michael S, Cubs Mike B, White Sox Mike B, the Reds as well, the Guardians Mark R, Rockies, Tigers, Astros Mike B, Royals Nico T, the Angels Roger L, Dodgers William H, Marlins Nico T, Brewers Mike B, Twins Mets as well, Yankees Mike P, the A's Michael S, Phillies Mike B, Pirates Michael S, the Padres Mike B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Roger L, the Cardinals Rays, Rangers Blue Jays Mike B, and the Nats Brandon O. Lots of mics. I think we got 5 different Mikes or Michaels in this break. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Come on, some heat. Back for more, huh, Andy? It's good. It's good. I'm here to remind you guys to sleeve the trout. Got the sleeve trout shirt on, so it is. Well, it's no longer. It is no longer. Right, sleeve the. Ooh, we got a nice one coming up there. It's no longer Trout Awareness Month, but that doesn't mean that you should not be aware that if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. So we will be over that. That's a nasty chudge right there. That is that's pretty sick. So that's game or event worn memorabilia. It does have a couple of dings on there in the corners, but Mike P. I have to enunciate which Mike gets it. I can't just say Mike in this one, that's for sure. All right, that's a red All-Star Stitches. Aaron Judge is going to be on 20. Oh my, it's out of 5. Yeah, it's a red. Duh, James. Get your shit together. That is nasty. That is 3 of 5 on the Aaron Judge All-Star Stitches. Game or event worn with a chunky patch in there. That's a that's plus pull right there here this afternoon. Congrats on that one, Mike. We got a Dalton Rushing on the black gold going out to the Dodgers. It's one way to start off the update this afternoon. Although update's been really good to us. Pretty filthy early pull, Andy, that's for sure. All right, there's an Ernie. No, not the Cubbies. One of my favorite cards in the set. Junior Cammy, Tyler Owens, rookie rainbow foil, and Chris Bryant going out the Cubbies on the purple foil MVP. Pink foil, rather. Sorry. Nice, Chris. Peak Chris Bryant right there. See a couple of those spots in that random they're filling out. That's good. again, if we can fill it this afternoon, there's still 20 spots left in it, so unlikely, or maybe. We'll see. All right, we get enough people coming in and out. There's a Marcelo Mayer. We can rip it this afternoon. Otherwise, that'll rip tonight for sure. There's an Evan Kravitz on the Sangletter rookie going out to the Reds. Nice CJ Alexander on the blue going out the A's. That blue is out of 150. All right, we got Julio going out the Mariners. Followed by a Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. We got Connor Joe on the Sandglitter and a Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors rookie going out to the Dodgers. All right, we got Jake Mangum. That is a goldish gold rookie going on the Rays. It's out of 2025. And our auto going to be a Gustavo Campero going out to the Angels on the 35th anniversary of it. Gustavo Campero. Nice Bobby Witt, mystical of the Royals, followed by Chandler Simpson, the Rays, Bobby Witt on the All-Star, and a Lurbert Arias going out the Marlins on Sandglitter. Well, those are dropping like flies. Those are good. It's good. Oops. All good. The Tauchman. Man, I miss Tauchman. He was clutch for us a lot for the Cubbies, and then he got traded to the other side of town. Tauchman was clutch, man. It's out of 2025. And then we got a Acuna Jr. on the All-Star stitches going off. Bravos. Los Bravos. Yes, it doesn't mean the Braves. I get it. Just like saying Los Bravos. We got a Juan Soto on the 35th of the Mets. There's a Casey Mize on the All-Star. Hunter Dobbins on the same Rainbow Foil rookie going off the Red Sox. Mackenzie Gore on the 35th going on the Nats, followed by Alex Bregman on the All-Star, Ryan Walker on the Rainbow Foil. Sweet Marcelo Mayer here on the Aqua. Aquas are somewhat SP. I don't got the odd sheet up on it yet, but definitely un poquito SP. Right? I wouldn't quite go. They're definitely not SSPs. I think they're one in every, like, odds I'll tell you about one a case. Give or take. Some cases I don't pull one, some cases I pull multiples. So they probably did that shit with the, it'll give you the pack. As with all odds with tops, right? They give you the odds where it's like one pack over a full case. So like, some will be like 1 in 61 jumbo packs or something like that, which is one pack over a full case. So like, if you don't get one in a case, you're like, well, it is 1 in 61 packs, so it's going to be in that next pack. That wasn't in your case. This is Jazz Chisholm on the 35th anniversary. Bat Relic going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. The Yanks doing well on patches. Stinking patches. There's a Rosarino on the All-Star. Augusta Ramirez on the Sandglitter rookie going off the Marlins. PCA. So, I'll be with you guys, I don't know, see today. We'll be ripping until about 3 or 4 this afternoon, probably 4 this afternoon. Then Nick will be with you to do some hockey at 7:30. And then shortly after he's done, I'll be back with you about 10:30 to do more baseball. Full day here at Top Tier. We got a Paul Skeens on the black gold going on the Pirates. If you're a hockey fan, I did the Cup, which is basically hockey's like National Treasures, immaculate style. One of the top end, nice Max Muncy there these. One of the top end, Carson McCusker, rainbow foil, the Twins in a nice purple. Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. Pretty high end hockey set. That's out of 250. That releases tomorrow. We're ripping. I got a 3-box case of that, so we are ripping that on Friday. So if you're into hockey, definitely want to check that out for sure. Is that supposed to be pretty nasty? Did get some more Black Diamond hockey as well, so I'll list that for Nick here shortly. They'll have more Black Diamond coming up. That was a really fun set as well. And all kinds of hockey going on here. There's an Aaron Judge. Probably won't have much basketball until Chrome comes out. There's Logan Van Way. Definitely not pulled one of these dudes' parallels yet. That's a rainbow foil going out to the Stros. David, no, I did not. I usually don't do pro debut because I can't really do it by team. I know that they have a list set out by team, but the only way I would do pro debut, I have some pro debut, I just don't break it. I get it, I just don't break it because it's so tough to break per team, and we don't do player breaks. So that's always one that's like, that's the only baseball set like that's, I do a lot of prospect sets, a lot of leaf prospect, a lot of that stuff, but when it comes to pro debut, it's just like, man, I don't know that I've thought about doing player breaks of it, and I was gonna do it this year. Probably should have. Maybe next year we'll introduce some player breaks of it because I ain't trying to have my sorters figure out, because I know that Topps now or Beckett does have a breakdown by team on there, but there's no teams on the cards, right? It would be a sorting nightmare for my team to sort for sure, and I'm just not trying to gum up the sorting process for that. So no, I do not have. I probably will have some. I probably could put some up there for personal rips, stuff like that. I just haven't. There's Nolan Ryan going on the Angels, but it is one that I think about all the time. Like, oh man, I do every single baseball set and a million of it, and I pride myself on having every baseball set for the most part. Every mainstream baseball set. I don't do like Pulse or Onyx or Wild Card very much. Those 3 products, but. Anyways, this is Nick Kurtz. We got a Jung Ho Lee, and there's a Christian Campbell on the green out of 99 going on with the Red Sox. But I know Pro Debut is it's actually a pretty fun set. Yeah, I seen some of the cards he pulled last night, DAT, of that of those artifacts. Those artifacts are cool. There's a nice Cooney Jr., Willie Mays, nice Max Muncy, and a Dansby going out the Cubbies. So I did list some 24-25 artifacts, or 25-26 artifacts. The only problem with that is there's a bunch of redemptions that, like, hockey's weird. Hold on a second. Hockey's weird with artifacts because in hockey, players, they have a rule or whatever that they cannot be on a card. Their image can't be on a card until they've played their first pro game, I guess. So guys that got drafted, artifacts usually comes out early in the year. Now again, I'm very novice when it comes to hockey. I'm learning as I go on hockey because Nick knows hockey like I know baseball, right? That's why I hired him to do the hockey breaks. Doing a great job. And he kind of filled me in on why. He's like, well, because they have to play their first pro game before they can be on a card. And Artifacts comes out early in the season before they've played their first pro game, so they do a big redemption thing with all of those rookies. So there's all a bunch of redemptions, and then the list comes out after about mid-season on which those redemptions go to. They're like Roman numeral and stuff like that. I still don't fully understand it, right? But so it made it. I don't know why I did that. So they've anyway. So ripping the new artifacts, it's like, what do you do with all those redemptions because they don't have teams on them, as far as I've been told or whatever. So we just decided we're going to random those all off to the break in order of them being pulled type of thing. So he pulls a redemption that's not team specific. He's going to number 1, right? The first one he pulls. And then the second one he pulls, he'll number 2. And then at the end of the break, we'll do a random, and then, the team number 1 after the random gets the first redemption pulled, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, for sure. There's a goal to 2025. White Sox have a lot of good prospects, and the White Sox absolutely murder, especially after that trade they made with the Red Sox, getting Braden Montgomery and Kyle Teal, 2 first rounders, right, in the last few years. They definitely got a pretty good farm system working now. It seems like, well, they're going to need it, right? They need it. I know you're a White Sox fan, so I'm not going to talk no shit. Go Cubbies. But, anyways, White Sox definitely probably rake in pro debut. I'm sure they rake in Leaf. They rake in, a lot of Panini sets as well because it's all prospect driven. There's Kai Busch going off the White Sox. Speaking of the White Sox, Kai Busch action. White Sox Busch. Kate Horton on the rainbow foil and Mackenzie Gore, followed by Tyler Hanneman on the sand glitter. Aaron Judge on the night terrors. Yeah, but DAT, I've been looking at some of those cards he pulls, after, Jim sorts them, kind of looking at the boards, looking at all those hockey cards. They make nice cards. Upper Deck makes amazing cards. Glad to have those on the channel as long as they keep doing well. It was spoken into existence, man, for sure. All right, that is a Joe DiMaggio. Oh, 1 second here. All right, we got Tarek Skubal on the All-Star. We got Luis Guerrero on the sand glitter rookie going on the Red Sox. Gordon Tuck. Ooh, it's a good thing I got a cup holder on this new desk. What's going on, Darren? We got a Victor Mesa on the goldish gold. That is out of 2025. Mickey Mantle going on the Yanks. Love their 35th anniversary checklist. Randy Rodriguez and a Noah Murdoch on the gold foil that's going out to the Royals. That is out of 50. English motherfucker, do you speak? Yeah, I don't either, DAT. I don't either. All I know is that Nick knows, and that's good. This is Dalton Rushing. Dodgers followed by Nano Tatis. We got Chase Midrith of the White Sox on the rainbow foil rook and a nice Ellie De La Cruz mystical pink foil. Nice pink foil Ellie. Mystical. Roldis Chapman on the All-Star stitches going out the Red Sox. I gotta open up those. They're sealed, so give me a second. Got a Hassan Kim on the 35th of the Dodgers. There's a Javi on the All-Star and a Ben Rice debut. Sand glitter going out to the Yanks. That's actually a really cool card. You know, I've opened how much of this stuff? I mean, cases and cases and cases of this stuff. It's amazing how you just don't pay attention to, unless you've pulled a parallel, unless I've pulled a parallel of the card. You know what I'm saying? I don't recognize it type of thing. I've not pulled a parallel of that card somehow. That's a pretty sweet veteran combos there. That's the Aroldis. Got a Joey V going out the Reds, followed by a PCA to the Cubbies. Kobe Mayo on the debut sand glitter to the Orioles. Nice Willie Mays there to the Giants. Nando Tatis on the Mystical, followed by a Luke Gehrig to the Yanks. There's a Pete Alonso and Davis Martin going to the White Sox. We got Drake Baldwin on the rookie debut, purple, going out to the Braves. Nice Drake, your rookie of the year in the Natty League. That's out of 150. I do not. Actually, I got 20 single boxes coming, Darren. I'm looking for more collector's boxes. I just haven't been able to track any down at the price point I want, I guess. There's a Rising Rookies. So I'm looking, but I do have 20 singles coming. I don't have tracking on them yet, so I haven't listed them, though. There's Rising Rookies. We got a James Wood on the Mystical, followed by Roki on the 35th anniversary of the Dodgers, Manny Machado, and Michael McGreevy on the debut Rainbow Foil, going to the Cardinals. So we should have two more breaks of shoebox singles, which actually those things hit pretty hard. I know you can't get the 101 watercolor or the 101s out of there. Well, you can get the foil 101s, the gold foil 101s. But you cannot get the true painting 101s out of there, nor can you get the non-spot Mars cards or his SSP self-portrait. But they did get a lot of good hits out of those singles boxes, though. We got Dylan Cruz on the black gold going out the Nats. Soderstrom, this Jets Chisholm, followed by a star-studded veteran combos of the Mets on the sand glitter. We got Thomas Harrington on the blue going out to the Pirates. That's out of 150. Harrington. Oh no, down to Sammy. That's kind of good. Well, that box wasn't that wasn't that great. Alright, Jack Flair to the Tigers, Nato Valenzuela to the Dodgers, Tomi Cigano to the Orioles, and a Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. So not the greatest two silver packs there in the world. We've been spoiled on silver packs this year, though, right? So when I say, well, those ones weren't very good. To B or C tier rookies, there's some, well, there's some good veteran cards in there, but Mick Abel on the 35th going out to the Phillies. Matt Olson on the All-Star and veteran combos to the Dodgers. Oh, damn, Darren, that's, those are nasty. So the Woodstock Rhino, huh? That's a nasty Woodstock Rhino, then. I pulled a couple of rhinos. I pulled the, what was the vintage stock or the out of 10? Yeah, vintage stock, right? That's a Bradley Blaylock going out for the Rockies on the 35th anniversary auto. So yeah, I pulled them. That's the only Sandberg auto I pulled. Pulled plenty of his parallels, but the LE 101 painting is nasty too, right? About a $500-600 card there, probably. Yeah, I was seeing those 101 original paintings selling anywhere between like, I don't know, $350 and $1,000 depending on the person there. As Byron Bucks, we got Patrick Monteverde going up to the Marlins on the Sangler. Just a great set that Shoebox Treasures was. We ripped a shit ton of it. Like to get some more. Well, glad I got some more coming in. Listed for $4.99. Yep, that seems like a really fair price for that card. We got a Christian Campbell on the Mystical going out the Red Sox, followed by Dylan Cruz on the 35th. We got a Acuna Jr. on the All-Star, followed by a Young and Hungry veteran combos. MJ Melendez, Bobby Witt. To the Royals, we got a Gunnar Hoglund on the vintage stock going out the Ace. That's going to be out of 99. 59 of 99. I mean, they're ridiculously cool though. Those paintings, the 101 original paintings, are super cool. I think I pulled 3 of them. Ooh, we got heavy lumber coming up. This Bailey Horn is a goldish. It's gonna be out 2025, going out to the Tigers, and Sweet Griffey on the heavy lumber going out to the Reds. Mike B. Getting that one. These are SSP, these heavy lumbers. I think 1 in every 5 cases or something along those lines, if I remember the odds. Maybe a little steeper than that, but definitely SSP. Really nice heavy lumber. Griffey Jr. going to the Reds. You don't see Topps throwing him to the Reds very often. That's a goldish to 2025. Usually Marlins in a Topps product, so there's the... Now, Panini loves to give them to the Reds. There's an Ellie on the Mystical, followed by Griffey, Paul Skeens, and Ivan Herrera on the foils. Dalen Lyle on the pink foil. Purple, rather. It's going to the Nets. That is out of 250. And Sweet Yordi Alvarez, Major League Material Blue. It's going to be out of 150. Going out the Stros. Bat Relic. 121 to 150. Nice Matty Shaw on the black gold going out the Cubbies. Jake Baldwin of the Braves. There's Brent Rooker of the A's, and a Jack Leiter Sand Glitter going off the Rangers. bonus auto. We'll take it. That's a sweet one, too. Sweet Cam Smith, rookie baseball stars auto going off the Astros. Congrats on that one, Mike B. That's a base and not numbered. And baseball stars autos are sticker autos as well, but that's a really nice Cam Smith. Congrats there. Jacob Wilson on the black and gold going off the A's. Zach Bean on the Rockies. We got Freddie Freeman and Clay Holmes on the Sand Glitter going off the Mets. We got a JC Escara going out to the Yanks on the goldish gold. It's going to be out of 2025. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox, followed by Will Smith, the Dodgers, and a Luis Torrens going out to the Mets. Sweet Skeens on the 35th anniversary auto, or relic rather. Nice pull. So yeah, I guess I'll keep. I gotta remember to keep mentioning it all day long. There's a big dumper on the All-Star and Colton Gordon on the Rainbow Foil rookie of the Astros. Make sure you're around tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. We are gonna do a live fill. I think I got it started at 4:30. The break that sells tonight of Alan Ginter is scheduled to rip at 5 p.m. So I want to do a live fill for either a 2 or a 4 box prior to that one ripping. So I'm going to start the live a little bit sooner. Probably start the live at 4:45 p.m. Central Time. That's tomorrow for Alan Ginter release day. So make sure you are here in the channel if you want to do some live bidding. There's a Chase Sugar on the Sand Glitter rookie going on to the Pirates. Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassan. On the green, going out the Nats. That's out of 99. So yeah, doing a little live fill action. It's been a minute since we did a live fill, so I've been itching to do one. And why not do one on A&G release day? We'll do some learning. Gonna be fun. Roki to the Dodgers, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Eddie Murray to the O's, and a Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. Final pack of break here. There it is. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Makes it shareable in case you want to pull it out, show it around. The trout baseball card. It's the rules. There's Chase Betty, Matty Shaw, and our final card is going to be a Mick Abel on the blue going out the Phillies. That is out of 150. All right, and that'll do it for the break. Let me get these put away, and then we'll hit a recap. All right, then. Goldish Golds. These are out of 2025. We got J.C. Escara to the Yanks, Bailey Horn to the Tigers, Victor Mesa to the Marlins, Dylan Carlson to the Orioles, Mike Tauchman to the White Sox, Jake Mangum going out the Rays. I have. DAT I have. There's a, here's our black golds. We got Jacob Wilson to the A's, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. And our pink foil parallels, a mystical pink foil, Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. We got a really nice aqua rainbow foil Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. It's true rookie, not his debut. And the pink foil MVP, Chris Bryant to the Cubbies. Peak Chris Bryant. Hasn't been the same. Has not been the same. All right. We got our rainbow foil parallels. Here's our purples. These are out of 250. Really nice Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Drake Baldwin debut to the Braves. Dalen Lyle to the Nats. And our blues. These blues are out of 150. We got a CJ Alexander to the A's. Thomas Harrington to the Pirates. A green Bobby Barrels going out to the Nats. That's out of 99. And a vintage stock Gunnar Hoglund going out to the A's. Come on, camera. There we go. That is out of 99, 59 of 99, and a gold foil Noah Murdoch. That is numbered 18 of 50 going to the Royals. Silver pack parallels. We got a Mick Abel to 150 going out to the Phillies. And a green Christian Campbell out of 99 going out to the Red Sox. The SSP Heavy Lumber Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Reds. Really nice cards of those heavy lumbers. Real wood veneer face on them. Okay, here's our relics. We got All-Star Stitches, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and our oldest Chapman to the Red Sox, followed by a rising rookies, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. We got our 35th anniversaries, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Jazz Chisholm on the bat relic to the Yanks, and a Major League Material blue. Yordi Alvarez going out the Stros. That is numbered 121, 1 of 150, and a absolute nuke of a Judge. That is a red All-Star Stitches. Event worn, so he wore that during the events of the All-Star game at some point. That is number 3 of 5. Is a red All-Star Stitches Judge. That is a nasty, nice, sweet chunk in there as well. Really nice card for you, Mike P. And then our autos. 35th anniversary rookie autos. We got a Kai Bush to the White Sox, Gustavo Camparo going out to the Angels, Bradley Blaylock to the Rockies, and a sweet Baseball Stars rookie auto of Cam Smith going out to the Astros. That'll wrap up this break. We're back next with some more update. Ripping a fresh case. Opening a fresh case. Splitting it in half. Half now, half tonight. So sit tight. Break 5105. The second jumbo break of the afternoon is up next. So grab yourself a random team spot up on eBay Live. Hang out. Go get snacks. Get your notebook ready. We'll be back. Peace.
adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You steer the ship, take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will
You
know.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Let's go.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing.
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your
to a better me.
Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in to shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry for the slight delay there. It's business hours. Little business phony call. Anyways, sorry to keep you waiting. We got freshie of some update jumbos. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is a 6. So bottom stack first. This stack will go tonight. Right then. We got 5105 2025 to update jumbo. Have Case, Diamondbacks, Robert P, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Zane E, Red Sox, Michael S, Cubs, Robert S, the White Sox, Brendan O, Reds, Joseph F, the Guardians, Nicholas T or Nico T, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Brandon O, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Brandon O, the Angels, Nico T, Dodgers, Michael S, the Marlins, Nico T, Brewers, Robert P, Twins, Brandon O, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Richard T, A's, Roger L, the Phillies, Brian S, Pirates, Dan N, the Padres, Daniel L, the Giants, Mark O, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Jeff E, Rays, Mark O, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Justin B, and the Nats, Daniel B. Jumbos. So 18 spots left in that random. We need to rip that tonight. So grab your spots. That's going to happen here later tonight. So I don't think we're fill. Well, if we fill it right now, it'll happen right now. That'd be pretty groovy. But other than that, it's going to happen tonight. In case you want to grab a spot in it. That's a Nick Kurtz Major League material going out to the A's. First hitty out of the box. It's a Nick Kurtz. We got a Camilo Doval in the singlet, or the rainbow foil rather. Kyle Raleigh on the All-Star, and Garrett Crochet, 35th anniversary with Matt Shaw Mystic going off the Cubs. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in, sir. Nice Paul DeJong going out to the Nats. That is a Memorial Day camo. Unfortunately, does have, I think all four corners are a bit dingy on that one. Definitely whited corners on all four of them. But it is a Memorial Day camo, number 21 to 25. Nice pull there. Dalton Rushing in the Sand Glitter rookie debut going out the Nats. Mackenzie Gordon, Nando Tatis. Nice Aaron Judge on the black gold. Going to the Yanks. Ooh, that's a sweet one. The Pasquatch. Vinny Pasquantino on the Major League Material. Auto Relic. Going to the Royals. That's a base. It's going to be out of 50, though. 16 to 50. And that's actually out of 30. I guess it's per player. A lot of the other bases I've pulled have been out of 50, but that's a really nice one there. The Royals and Brandon. Congrats on that one. We got Max Meyer of the Marlins on the purple. That is out of 250. Logan Evans, the Mariners on the Sand Glitter rookie, and a Eugenio Suarez, Julio, and a Luis Angel Acuna on the black gold rookie going out the Mets. Okay, Griffey, we got a Nando Tatis on the night terrace. I was wondering why they're all weird, but they're not backwards in this one, so that's kind of interesting. There's a Max Meyer on the Sand Glitter going out to the Marlins, followed by a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star, Drake Baldwin on the 35th, and a Bleacher Research Acuna Jr. Now, backwards in this one, you got to pay close attention for SPs, right? For the gold mirrors. I wonder if it's going to be like that the whole case. All right, we got a Chase Dollander on the goldish gold. Let's go out the Rockies. It's out of 2025. There's a gold foil Dyron Blanco going out the Royals. That gold foil numbered 18 to 50. Noel Murdoch on the rainbow foil. Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz on the 35th of the Nats. Nice Shohei night terrace to the Dodgers. And Rising Rookies, Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Nice Rising Rookies relic, all game used. Oh, that's player worn, not game used. Player worn on the Rising Rookies. I believe the Major League Materials. Nope, player worn. All right, we got a Charlie Morton. Charlie Morton going out to the Orioles in the Sand Glitter. Brent Rooker on the All-Star. Matty Shaw on the 35th of the Cubbies. Nice Mickey Mantle on the bleacher reachers to the Yanks. Sweet pink foil bleacher reachers. Griffey going off the Mariners. Zach Veen on the rainbow foil. Stephen Kwan. There's Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary. All right, we got a veteran combos going on the Reds, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star, Juan Soto on the 35th. All right, that's got... Jamie Westbrook Sandgletter has got a little bit of a peeling foil there at the bottom. Unfortunately, going off the Rays. Byron Buxton on the All-Star, Jax Cheerio on the 35th. Mr. DiMaggio out to the Yanks, followed by George Springer to the Blue Jays, Ken Griffey to the Mariners, and we have a Julio on the green to 99 that's going on with the Mariners. Very nice Julio. Acuna. Nice Willie Mays. We have a Max Muncy and then a Dansby going for the Cubbies. That Ryan Walker has, see that little crease right there? Goes across the whole top of the card. It looks like it was sticking out of the top of the pack is what happened. When he was in the pack, it was probably something like this the whole time it was in that pack. Something like that. Creased it. It does have a bit of a ding there on the top. It's just a base card, but I like to let you guys know. All right, Bryce Harper on the 35th anniversary. Relic. That is game used. Going out to the Phils. There's a Sandler Grant Coke going out to the Pirates. Casey Mize, we got Aaron Judge on the 35th. Aaron Judge on the MVP. All right, Clay Holmes on the rainbow foil, the Mets. Robert Hassel, nice Bobby Barrels on the green, going on to the Nats. Pulled one of these in the last break as well. Different case, 56 and 99. Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star, Marcelo Mayer on the 35th, and a Bryce Harper MVP. Sandro Osuna. On the goldish gold, going out to the Rangers. It's out of 2025. Jairo Iriarte of the White Sox. On the 35th auto. Base auto. I was going to say that's an extra auto. It is not. That's our first auto out of this box. Luis Guerrero on the same Rainbow Foil rookie. Ellie on the All-Star. Verlander of the Stros. Sandglair rookie of Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers. Will Smith, the Dodgers as well in the All-Star. There's another Ernie Banks. Sweet Ernie. There's a Kumar Rocker on the debut Sandglair of the Rangers. Gerson Garabito on the blue going out the Rangers. That is out of 150. Junior Cammy, a Mackenzie Gore, and then a Night Terrors Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. All right, we got Chase Midrith on the gold going on with the White Sox. Goldish gold. That is out of 2025. And Cade Horton on the debut Rainbow Foil. Cubbies, Jake DeGrom, Chase Dollander on the other foil. Joe Ryan on the All-Star Stitches going out to the Twins. Event worn. There's a Elvis Alvarado on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out to the A's, followed by Rose Arena. And there is a PCA on the... Something went bad with the printing on it. It looks like he's got a face full of mud on there. I don't know what's going on with that printing. That card usually does not look like that. eBay 101. Don't do that. Don't do that. We have a John Birdie on the Sand Glitter going out the Cubbies, followed by a Aaron Judge on the Pink Foil Mystical. So, been pulling some nice Judge here this afternoon. Pink Foil Mystical, Aaron Judge. Cunha Jr., and we have a Max Muncy to the A's, followed by a Lindor on the Mystical going out the Mets. Isaac Paredes on the Sand Glitter going off the Astros, followed by Isaac Paredes purple to the Astros. Isaac. It's at 250. Schwarbeast, followed by a Nick Kurtz 35th anniversary. That one also has the printing kind of weird on it as well. Interesting. Bryce Harper on the Mystical. Gustin on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out the Marlins. Logan Webb on the All-Star. Chandler Simpson going out the Rays. Luke Keyshaw on the Black Gold Twins. Mr. Scherzer, Denzel Clark. We got Craig Biggio and Julio to the Mariners. Justin Ramirez, the Marlins. Luke Gehrig to the Yanks. There's a Caleb Durbin going out the Brewers. And a sweet Greg Maddux to the Cubbies on the purple to 75. Always like it when I pull a Maddux for the Cubbies. Love that. It's on 75. Okay, final box. Marcelo Mayer on the Goldish Gold debut. Let's go on the Red Sox. It's out of 2025. Finally, a pack that's back to the original. So no, there's the original. Let's get back to that other Nick Kurtz so I can show you what I meant by them being weird printed. So that's the one we pulled not too long ago. See the difference in the... I mean, obviously in this face is where it shows the most. Right, how it's kind of darker, kind of pixelated a little bit. It's Cal Raleigh, Big Dumpa, Eric Orrs, and Garcon. Garabito going out the Rangers on the orange. That is out of 25, 21, and 25. Nice Babe Ruth on the Bleacher Reachers. Mark McGuire going with the Cardinals. Byron Buxton, a Tyler Saucedo on the Sandglitter. Tomoyuki Sagano going on the O's, followed by Will Smith on the All-Star of the Braves, or the Dodgers, Cody Clemens, and Trout. For safety, ladies and gentlemen, even though it's not Trout Awareness Month anymore, that was November. We raised Trout Awareness in November. If nothing else, my sweatshirt told me to do so. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. For sure. It's also the law. It's the rule of law. Got Josh Naylor on the Goldish Gold going out to the Diamondbacks. That out of 2025. Tyler Locklear, rookie auto going out to the Mariners. There you go, Justin. 35th 35th anniversary style. You got Byron Buxton, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star, and Jose Iglesias going out to the Padres. We got a Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary relic. Joey V, Ryan O'Hearn, and we got a Aroldis Chapman sand glitter to the Red Sox. All right, Ellie on the black gold going out the Reds. You got Jeff Bagwell. There's a Brent Rooker. The veteran combos with Ellie and who's that? McLean? Yeah, it's McLean. Another veteran combos. That's the Young and Hungry. MJ Melendez, Bobby Wood Jr. MJ ain't been on the big team since beginning of 2024, I don't think. That's out of 150. We got a G1 Bay on the goldish gold going out the Pirates. That is out of 2025. Then we got Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going out the Cubbies, followed by Hiroki Sasaki on the 35th, Acuna Jr. on the All-Star, Jonathan Rodriguez on the Rainbow Foil. Does have a bit of a dingy bottom left there. Caleb Freeman and the White Sox on the purple. That out of 250. Another Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. Major League Materials. I say another. That was the first one we pulled out. Yeah, that's two of those then. For you, Roger. Luke Keyshaw on the Mystical Rookie to the Twins, followed by Christian Campbell on the 35th of the Red Sox. We got Paul Skeens and Alexander Canario, both of the Pirates on the foils. Rainbow foil and All-Star foil. Mr. DiMaggio on the 35th of the Yanks, Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. We got a sand glitter, Graham Polley to the Marlins. And that is a pink foil trout. So we sleeve the trout, as always, especially the pink ones. Let's go to the Angels. Nice Shohei, Night Terrors. We got Corbin Burns on the 35th, followed by Eugenio Suarez, All-Star to the Diamondbacks. Cade Dana, rookie debut, sand glitter to the Angels. Night Terrors. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. If you pull it out, sleeve it. Sleeve it out. Acuna. Nice Willie Mays of the Giants. Max Muncy to the A's, and a Dansby going out the Cubbies. Stage the effing Sammy. That's what you might hear if we see a shiny or a numbered Sammy here top tier. Why? It's another one of the rules. Stage the effing Sammy. If it's shiny or if it's numbered. Why? Because I can. The rule technically states I can stage any cubby I want in the rule book. We just keep it the Sammys, though. There's Darryl Strawberry, followed by Miggy Cabrera and Dylan Cruz. The Nats on our final card of the break, so let me get these cleaned up and we will hit up a recap. Then we got Boys of Summer coming up next, and then 2 Leaf breaks, bringing back some 2025 Leaf Metal. Good set. To be sure. We got our Goldish Golds. These are going to be out of 2025. We got a Juwan Bay to the Pirates, followed by Josh Naylor to the Diamondbacks, Marcelo Mayer debut to the Red Sox, Chase Midler to the White Sox, Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers, and a Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Big foils. We got a Trout, 35th anniversary to the Angels, followed by a mystical Aaron Judge to the Yanks, and a Ken Griffey Jr. Bleacher Reachers to the Mariners. Black Golds. Ellie to the Reds, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Aaron Judge to the Yanks. We staged the F and Sammy because it was shiny, and it's the rules. More on that later. Solid parallels here. All right, Rainbow Foil parallels, or parallels, anyways, numbered ones. Purples, these are out of 250. We got Max Meyer of the Marlins, Isak Paredes of the Astros, Caleb Freeman of the White Sox, and our Blues are going to be out of 150. We got a Gerson Garabito going out to the Rangers, and a veteran combos of the Royals. A green Bobby Barrels out to the Nats, that's out of 99. We got a Dyron Blanco on the gold foil out of 50. We got a Gerson Garabito on the orange going out to the Rangers, that's out of 25, and a Memorial Day camo, Paul DeJong going out to the Nats, that's number 21 of 25. Silver Pack parallels, we got a green Julio going out to the Mariners out of 99, and a purple Greg Maddux out of 75 to the Cubbies. Relics. All-Star Stitches, Joe Ryan to the Twins. Rising Rookies, Jacob Wilson to the A's. 2 Major League Material, Nick Kurtz going out the A's as well. Very nice. And 35th anniversaries, we got a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies and Bryce Harper to the Phils. Autos did just get 3. Very rarely do we just get what we're guaranteed in an update. But it does happen. All right, Tyler Locklear to the Mariners, Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox, and a Major League Material auto relic of Vinny Pasquantino going out to the Royals. Very nice one there. 16 of 30 on that number. All right, I shall return about 10 minutes, and we will rip on some 2025 Boys of Summer in break number 5106. So Boys of Summer up next. Sit tight. 3 more breaks left this afternoon. See you then.
to win and living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. tattooed. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stayed chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
Oops. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing the ripping. Pay Pay no attention to the screen. All right. It's been that kind of day already. All right. We got some Boys Osama. Let's go. Alright, we got 5106 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Dave B, Braves Joseph D, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Joseph D, White Sox Tim C, Reds Terrence S, Guardians Tim C, Rockies Robert T, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Joseph D, Royals Terrence S, the Angels Joe D, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Joe D, the Brewers Keith M, Twins Tim C, Mets Joseph D, Yankees Richard T, A's Gary W, Phillies Timothy C, the Pirates Dan N, the Padres Timothy C, Giants Nathan G, the Mariners Nick F, Cardinals David T, Rays Robert T, the Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Michael E, and the Nats Daniel B with the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Jacob K. Check something real quick here. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, Joe? Yeah, you don't got to feel sleep deprived while watching the break? Is that what you're talking about? I still feel sleep deprived while breaking it, if that makes you feel any better. What's up, Ben? Alright, we got PJ from Orlando out of 175. It's a red going out to the Marlins. Followed by Ethan Holiday on the base to 249 going out to the Rockies. Caleb Culpepper out of 249 going to the Twins. And a Colt Keith on the Aztec 6. Jumbo Aztec 6. That's going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. Good looking cards there. A Kyle Teal on the Jumbo Jersey Autos. That is out of 99. Go to the White Sox. We have a Greg Maddux on the purple of 49 going out to the Braves. There's a Dylan Head that's going to be going out to the Marlins. And it is a Prospect Material signature, so it's going to be out of 99 to the Marlins. And a really nice Bobby Witt 5-tool materials. Pulled one of these out of the last case, had that same batting glove relic that you see down there. Really nice, got a fielding glove. Actually, 3 fielding glove relics in there. All 3 of those are fielding glove relics. I assume that's a sock or something like that. I'm not sure. And the batting glove relic, that's actually a really nice one. Out of 99. Good one for you there, Terrence. Carson Bench on the red to 175. Going off the Mets. We got Barry Larkin to the Reds out of 249. Andy Pettitte going out of the Yankees out of 249 as well. We got Jonathan Papelbon going out with the Red Sox on the America's Best red. That one out of 49. We got a Hurston Waldrop on the Jumbo Estate Sigs out of 199 going out to the Braves. And Arjun Amala going out to the Blue Jays on the Jumbo Materials. That's out of 99. Cam Smith on the purple to 49 to the Astros. And a Bryce Eldridge on the Prospect Jersey Autos. That's out of 99. Or it's out of 49. It's a red parallel. And going to the Giants. Alright, we got Jurngelo Cinche on the red to 175 going out to the Mariners. Followed by Cinche to 149 or 249 to the Mariners as well. Chase Dollander, the Rockies out of 249. David Shields on the red America's Best going out to the Royals. That one out of 75. And Darren Erstad to the Angels. Been pulling a lot of these ones. Pulled one out of the last case we ripped as well. That's the base American Glory that's out of 99 and going out the Angels. Then a Chase Burns on the blue to 99 going out the Reds. Followed by a Malcolm Moore on the Jumbo Materials out of 99. To the Rangers. And sick. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. That is bookend numbered 1 of 49 on the American Glory Auto. Definitely take that one. Does have that scratches on the top loader. Let's get a different top loader for the Skeens. Can't be having a Skeens and a scratchy ass top loader. There. Bookend 1 of 49. Nice one for you, Dan. Christian Campbell on the red to 175 going out the Red Sox. There's a Josh Gibson going to the Sasaki Gibson spot out of 249. We got Seaver King going out the Nats out of 249 as well. Noah Schultz on the Jumbo Estate Sigs out of 199 going out the White Sox. And Chuck Knobloch going out the Twins on the red American Glory out of 49. Lots of American Glories here this afternoon. And we got a Seaver King out of 99. That is a blue to 99 going out the Nats. Sweet Kirby Puckett here out of 99. That is going to be game used. All prospects are not from any specific game or event, but any retired guys are going to be game used materials. Let's say pastime materials, Kirby out of 99. Any game used Kirby stuff is definitely valuable, 100%. So that's a sweet one. Oh, man. This one's nasty. This one's nasty. Well, Joe, it's a good thing you're awake for this. I love that one. That is a Sammy. Going out to the Cubbies on the Hollow Gold Fan Favorites. Numbered 4 of 10. That's a beaut. Stage the effing Sammy. It's a rule here, top tier. Not that we wouldn't stage this one anyways. That's filthy. Congrats on that one, Joe. Sick card. Jealous. No. There we go. Let me sharpen my knives. Yes, help indeed. There's a red Ozzie Smith out of 175. Nice wizard. Simo going out of the Angels. Mr. Christian Moore out of 249. Pudge Rodriguez out of 249 going out the Rangers. And we got a Thomas White on the Jumbo S86 out of 199 going to the Marlins. Interesting auto Thomas White has. Christian Moore on the blue to 99 going out to the Angels. Got Ian Kinsler on the fan favorites out of 75 going out the Rangers. Then a sweet, massive materials Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. Nice, vibrant patch there. Looks like a hollow gold. It is a hollow gold. It's number 2 of 5. The silvers are out of 10. The golds are out of 5 in that set. Sweet one there. Congrats on that one, Tim. Neos. And then to the Mets, we got a Jumbo S86 of Brandon Sproat. It's going to be out of 199. Alright, Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers on the red to 175. We got an Ozzie Smith going out the Cardinals out of 249. We got a Colt Emerson going out the Mariners out of 249 as well. And to the Cardinals, that is another hollow gold fan favorites. That's going to be a Vince Coleman. Going out to David. That's bookend number 10 of 10 as well. So a couple of really nice fan favorites there. Well, the Cubs one's nice. The Cardinals one, if you like that kind of thing, right? Go Cubbies. Jumbo S86, Walker Janet, the Astros out of 199. Chandler Simpson going out the Rays on the Jumbo Materials. That's going to be out of 99. We got a Connor Griffin on the purple to 49 going out to the Pirates. And really nice. Hold on, I gotta open up some of those size top loaders. We have a Charlie Condon on the red Jumbo Material 6. Jumbo Prospect Jersey Autos, whatever they call this, a red to 49. Nice chunky patch there for the Charlie Condon as well. Alright, leaves us with 2 boxes. We got Chandler Simpson going out the Rays on the red to 175. Followed by a Joe Jackson going out to the White Sox. That's out of 249. Chase Burns, the Reds, out of 249 as well. We got a Brady House on the Aztec Sigs out of 199 going out the Nets. Then a Robin Ventura on the red fan favorites to the White Sox. That out of 49. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. That's a blue to 99. And really nice hollow silver Roman Anthony 5-tool materials going to the Red Sox. That is out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. Really like those. I like the 2024 ones better, but all right. And going out to the Guardians, we have a Jace Lavalette hollow silver, America's Best. That is going to be bookend numbered 1 of 25. First rounder for the Guardians in the 2025 draft. Very nice Lavalette on the America's Best. Leaves us with one box left. Mr. Mike S., what's going on, man? You got Reggie Jackson going off to the Yanks. That's out of 175. It's a red. Ken Griffey Jr. out of 249 to the Mariners. Mac Norvith on the prospect jersey autos going off the Rays. It's out of 99. Miles Naylor on the red going out the A's. That's America's best red. Is that a 75? And we have a pretty sweet Theo Gillen going out the Rays here on the hollow silver jumbo materials. It's out of 25. Nice chunky patch in there for you. We got a Rhett Lauder out of 49. That's purple going out the Reds. And nice hollow silver out of 25. Jace Young to the Tigers. All of the base cards are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. And we have a booklet. That is numbered 8 of 10. I do like the booklets better out of 2025 though. So let's see what kind of chunky patch. It looks like a Natty's patch. Nat's patch. That is a Dylan Cruz. That's filth. A little hollow gold. Dylan Cruz. Prospect material or jumbo signature booklet. That's awesome. Super good. Going out to Daniel. Attaboy. There you go. Again, out of 10. So let me get a receptacle ready for that. Maybe. I got all these. I've been ripping a lot of. Come on. There's one. There it is. Let's go. I got a little box down there. I throw these. When we rip. Oh, that's not gonna work. That one's broke. Son of a bitch. Little box I throw all my plastic cases for from leaf breaks. Oh, that one's kind of junky too. Oh well, they're just for shipping. Not junky. It's just got some scratches on it. Spaces. Anyways, been ripping a lot of Leaf Trinity, and that has the thicker ones in it. Alright, so this is the last card of the break. We are going to recap it now. So that is the Dylan Cruz Jumbo Material Signatures booklet. Going out to the Nats, that is a hollow gold numbered 8 of 10. So a really nice book there for you, Daniel. And when I say they just barely fit into these, I mean they just barely fit into these, well, bags. Anyways. Okay. Nice cruisy. Okay, we have our 5-tool materials. Got a couple of nice ones. Bobby Witt at a 99 going out to the Royals, and a hollow silver Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25. Alright, our jumbo materials. These first two are out of 99. We got Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays and Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. And Chandler Simpson out of 99 going out to the Rays as well. Then a hollow silver out of 25, Theo Gillen to the Rays. Really nice pastime materials. Game used Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. Love game used Puckett stuff. And the massive materials. It's a hollow gold Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. That is numbered 2 of 5. Alright, our jumbo acetate SIGs. We did get a redemption for Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets. It's going to be out of 199, as are the rest of these. Brady House to the Nats. Walker Janik to the Astros. Thomas White to the Marlins. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Herson Waldrop to the Braves. And a Cole Keith going out to the Tigers. Then we got our America's Best autos. Did get some nice ones. These These first few are reds and are out of 70. Well, these first two are out of 75, and they are red parallels. Miles Naylor of the A's, and David Shields of the Royals. And then a Jonathan Papelbon on the red to 49 going out to the Red Sox. And a hollow silver Jace Lavalette going to the Guardians bookend numbered 1 of 25. All right, we did get our American Glory autos as a red. Chuck Knobloch going off the Twins. It's out of 49. A Darren Erstad to the Angels. It's out of 99. And a really nice Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's bookend numbered 1 of 49 on the American Glory auto. Really nice Skeens. Prospect jersey autos. These are out of 99. We got a Mac Norvith out to the Rays, followed by a Bryce Eldridge on the red to 49 to the Giants, and then a redemption for a Dylan Head going to go out the Marlins. It's going to be out of 99. Jumbo jersey autos. We got a Kyle Teel, the White Sox, out of 99, and a red Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 49 with some chunky chunk on there. And then these. All right, fan favorites got some nice ones. Ian Kinsler to the Rangers out of 75. A Robin Ventura on the red to 49 to the White Sox. A hollow gold Vince Coleman, fan favorites, bookend number 10 of 10 going out to the Cardinals. And this nuke, that is the Sammy Sosa hollow gold numbered 4 of 10 going out to the Cubbies. Slammin' Sammy. All right, guys, that'll do it here. Now, next up, we are kind of excited to rip some 2025 Leaf Metal again. Bringing that back. That was an earlier year release, so I'll explain when I get back. But, the checklist is a little different for that one. A lot of guys that are a lot more on the unaffiliated set in that one than are now, because it was prior, that set released prior to the draft. So all those guys that were drafted are still unaffiliated in that set. So we'll go over that when we get back. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on that.
is on this path that I walk, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been ascending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I mentioned, but this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing, but I don't second guess it. I'm loving every second, I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go
cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, been bruised and scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. Be doing zipping. What up? All right, we have 2025 Leaf Metal. Been a minute since we ripped the case of metal. Found a few cases of it. I think I got 3 or 4, something like that. So we'll be doing a few more here. I need to get my checklist pulled up though, because 2025 Leaf Metal. Okay, it's not there. There it is. So this one, it did release prior to the draft, so a lot of the unaffiliated guys go to this one that are usually, we will go by my list in the listing, obviously. But a lot of the guys, unaffiliated guys, go to the unaffiliated spot that were drafted, I believe. Hold on. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm looking at my list right now, and maybe it does. Or maybe they're just not in the product. Let me go to this and see, like, is Jay Slava-Levy in this product? Yeah, some of them aren't even in the product. Oh, no, it does have... No, this one came out. Maybe I'm stupid. Never mind. I mean, yes, my wife, I'm definitely stupid. But I just want to make sure here that I am saying the right thing here. Never mind. This does reflect the draft, so strike that from the record. What I was saying before. But we will go by my list in my listing, as we always do. So let's get a list read and then we'll open them all up. Joseph, hold on. The sauce, yeah, no, well, I mean, Brewers are, I don't know about owning the Coyotes. All right, we did win the season series. You got us in the playoffs. I get that. Joseph, the Bears Bowl is gone. I cannot do free giveaways on the channel anymore. Not my decision, but I must abide by it. So I can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. As I dual stream to eBay Live and YouTube all the time. So there's a problem with the free giveaways, so I cannot do those anymore. I need to put more stuff in the token store. There will be stuff. It shouldn't lead to nowhere. It still should go there. There's $5 off coupons in there, and materials bundles right now available. I think is all in the token store. But I just, at some point I need to put a. I've been saying that for like a month or two now. That I need to revamp that. So that definitely needs to happen this week sometime. But yeah, that's what you'll be able to spend your tokens through there, as always. But no Bears Bowls out of that. But the only thing available but that link should still take you to the token store. It's just there's not a lot available in there. So if that link isn't working, let me know. All right, we got 5107 2025 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves KCR, Orioles Robert P, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Paul K. The White Sox Michael E, Reds Gary W, Guardians Joseph D, Rockies as well. The Tigers Robert P, Astros Joseph D, Royals Robert K, Angels Michael E, Dodgers DRR, Marlins Joshua M, Brewers Charles K, the Twins Elaine R, Mets Darren M, Yankees Luce F, the A's Gary W, Phillies Benjamin M, the Pirates Gary W, Padres Richard T, Giants Andy S, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Lucas G, Rays Jack M, Rangers Joseph D, Blue Jays Bud V, Nats Jeff M, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B. Okay. Knock the camera down. That was dicey. Let me see about that link real quick.
Cyber Monday at David Adams.
Oh. It shows the mess of the card room back there. I didn't even realize. Like, why does it show not a panned out? Okay, we'll fix the camera here. Never mind the mess in the background. I have a definite I know exactly what's on camera, what's not. So I keep my mess off of camera, but apparently when I drop the camera there, it reset those settings. There we go. That's better. Alright. Anywho's. Alright, let me see about this link. Huh. Yeah, it does go to the homepage, doesn't it? I'll have to, Well, or you gotta log in. I think you gotta log in to Streamlabs. You have to have a Streamlabs thing to view that. So it does take you to that Streamlabs. I don't know if you, again, I haven't done that as far as that goes to takes you to that. I think maybe you log in to be able to view that. So I see that. I don't know if you log in and then it gives you access to that because the link should be the same. But I will update that link in there for sure. Okay. All right. We got to get all these open. What are we wowing about, Ben? Yes, Andy, there's a Tesla. right, first off, we got a Kennedy Corona. Hold on. Now that I dropped it. There we go. All right, Kennedy Corona on the Fire Prismatic. That is a Uno de Uno Fire Prismatic Kennedy Corona. No guaranteed one-on-ones out of this set. So we will we'll bag him, can't tag him. Don't got tags at the moment. Enough tags to tag Leaf, but that is definitely one that'll go on the ticker. That's going on to the Astros. We got a Roger Clemens on the red going out to the Red Sox. It's at 25. And our first auto is going to be a Silver Laser. Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds. That is out of 5. And a silver, that's a base Diamonds in the Rough. Blake Berg going out to the Brewers. That's out of 49. A Chase Mobley on the purple. That's going out to the Guardians. That's out of 10. And a blue Shedry Vargas, Blue Crystal. It's going out to the Rangers. It's out of 15. And we have a blue Pulsar, Nolan Souza, Wahiwa Alloy. It's going to be random between the unaffiliated Nolan Souza and the Orioles and Wahiwa Alloy. That's out of 7, so we got to random that one off right now. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the unaffiliated Nolan Souza, and 4, 5, and 6 to Wahiwa Alloy and the Orioles. There's going to be a 5. That's going to go out the Orioles and Wahiwa, however you say that. And the Orioles. I try to sort these like I sort the Vivids and keep all the colors on the same stack. We'll see how that works. Used to do it by parallel. We'll do it by color. See if that pans out again. There's a Kalen Culpepper on the base. That's out of 99 going out to the Twins. Lazaro Montez, the Mariners on the blue. That's out of 49. Blue Prismatic. A silver Prismatic Jared Thomas going out to the Rockies. That is out of 35. Alright, we got a blue Gary Gilhill going out the Rays. That is out of 25. Okay, yeah, it ain't going to work like that. We got to keep them. They're not numbered like that, so we got to keep them. Probably just got to keep them inside the. Like I used to do them. Alright, we got a silver crystal. That's out of 25. That's out of 35. Yep, can't do it. Alright, it's first round gem silver Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers. That is out of 25. Where's my crystals at then? There we go. And Anderson Brito to the Astros on the gold Pulsar 91. Those are the retro 91s. I do believe that's what those are. Anyway, that's a 1 of 1 Anderson Brito. Burrito. Bag it. And a nice oil slick. Crystal oil slick. Rintaro Sasaki going out the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 3. Anderson Brito to the Astros on the blue. That's out of 49. Followed by a Chase Burns on the red going out to the Reds. That's out of 25. And we got a Luke Holman to the Reds on the base. That does have a few scratches on that one there, unfortunately. Base 91. That is out of 49. Yes, TV, we want to continue watching. So that's going out the Reds. That is out of 49. And we got a Luke Dickerson on the green crystal. That's going out to the Nats. That is out of 6. Got a Kyle DeBarge on the base, diamonds in the rough, going out to the Twins. That's out of 49. Kellen Culpepper on the silver pulsar, going out to the Twins. The silver pulsar 91. That is out of 10. And a red crystal Tyler Brenner out the Angels. That is out of 10. Get a Jesus Mate on the red going out of the Brewers. That is out of 25. All those non-autos are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. Jalen Flores, that's going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. And we have a Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated. That is a purple diamonds in the rough. Purple prismatic diamonds in the rough. That is out of 10. And the caught looking. Love these caught looking die cuts. That is Brody Brecht, and it is out of 10. 9 of 10. Go to the Rockies. We got next in line Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated, on the red prismatic. That is out of 15. And we have a blue crystal Jalen Flores going out the Cardinals on the next in line. That one out of 15. Then a base next in line, Alloy going the Orioles. That's out of 49. Ethan Petrie on the base to 99 going out to the Nats. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the purple prismatic. That's out of 10. And a Galaxy prismatic 91. Santiago Suarez. Santiago Suarez going out to the Rays. Been a minute since I pulled one of his cards. Just want to make sure. Yep. Going out to the Rays. That is a beautiful. Love those Galaxy ones. That's a 101. And we have a green crystal first round gems, Hagen Smith of the White Sox. That one's out of 6. A Braden Montgomery on the blue crystal first round gems going out the White Sox. That's out of 15. For whatever reason, now the camera doesn't want to focus. There we go. Focus. To the Braves, we got a silver prismatic 91 Alfredo Sena. That out of 35. And the top 100 die cut red prismatic Charlie Condon. For the Rockies. That one out of 15. Sweet Mike Schmidt on the red prismatic going out to the Phillies. It's out of 25. Cam Canarella going out to the Marlins on the base to 99. Caleb Lamavita on the red laser. That's going out the Nats. That out of 3. Sweet Trey Savage on the purple crystal top 100 die cut. Going to the Blue Jays. Going out to Bud. There's another Savage for you, Bud. That is out of 8. And a Fire Pulsar Cash Mayfield going to the Padres. That's going to be a 101. We have a purple prismatic or purple pulsar Ben Hess going out the Yankees on the 91 style. That is out of 3. And sweet Jeff Bagwell, the Astros on the Dingers die cut. Those are sweet die cuts there. Love those Dingers. It's going to be out of 10. 1 of 10, as all those are. No parallels of those dinger die cuts. They're all out of 10. All right, we got Spencer Jones on the base going out to the Yankees. It's out of 99. Griffin Burkholder on the base going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99 as well. And we got a Griff O'Farrell on the red prismatic going out to the Orioles. That's out of 15. Oops, it goes over here. There is a silver crystal Dexter McLean Jr. going out the unaffiliated on the next in line. That is out of 25. And nice Rock Chalowski. That is a Galaxy Crystal next in line. It's going to be a 101 going to the unaffiliated. That is 101 there. Dude's a stud. Look out for that dude. High draft pick next year. He will be. We have going out to the Giants. Let me make sure. Jack Clark usually always goes to the Giants, longest tenured team. Yep. It's going to be a silver prismatic 91. Jack Clark going to be out 35. And going to the Giants. Then we got Connor Giffen on the base auto. That's going out to the Pirates. Going to be out of 49. 5 boxes left. Simo going out of the Angels on the purple prismatic out of 49. His bookend 49 and 49 as well. And we have a 1-of-1 yellow printing plate non-auto of Mr. Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies. Very nice. Another Uno de Uno, as the ticker's going to get a little ticker juice here this afternoon between this and Vivid. We got a Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers on the base auto. It's going to be out of 49. We got a White Sanford on the base going out the Pirates. Out of 49. Wellington Herrera. It's going the Rockies on the Silver Crystal 91. That out of 25. And a Theo Gillen on the, believe that to be an oil slick crystal. First round gems going to the Rays. It is. It's numbered out 3. And nasty lunar rarity. Greg Maddux going out the Braves. There you go, Casey. Sweet Maddux auto. That's another one of those insert autos. That's out of 10. No parallels for those. All of them out of 10. And I think there's printing plates for each of them as well. All right, we got a Jim Cott. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 99. Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. That's out of 99 as well. Caleb Bonnemer on the Silver Crystal 91 going to the White Sox. That out of 25. All right, we have a Noah Schultz on the red prismatic top 100 die cut going to the White Sox. That one out of 15. A blue crystal next in line, Ethan Petrie going to the Nats. That one out of 15. We got the silver prismatic Trent Carraway next in line going to the unaffiliated. That one out of 35. And a silver crystal Roman Anthony, unfortunately, does have some scratchy scratches right there by his helmet and a few other places on the card, but a very nice one to the Red Sox here. That is out of 35. It is a silver prismatic. Three boxes left. Alejandro Rosario, that one does have a bunch of scratches on it. Looks like it sifted around there in the touch the top of the case on that one. It's out of 99 and going out to the Rangers. Charlie Condon to the Rockies on the purple, or the blue prismatic rather. That's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 49. We got a purple crystal next in line, Monster Milam, that's going to the unaffiliated. They do, Joseph. Yeah, they do, Joe. In this set, they do horribly bad. That's out of 8. Usually Leaf's pretty good about it, but the silvers in this set, for whatever reason, yeah, a lot of them have scratches on them. Is this the set that had chicken fingers? No, that was 2024 Leaf Metal. It did release at the beginning of this year as well. 2024 Leaf Metal. I think it was that. We got to be paying attention. For Chicken Fingers McGee that was sorting through them, I mean, there was a set, I think it was 2024 Leaf Metal, where, man, there'd be, like, fingerprints like that, like just like, yeah, I dipped my hand in, like, grease and put it on the card right there, and there was a bunch of, like, enough to bro must have been sweaty or something, I don't know. It was enough to smear some of the autos at times as well. I think that was out of 2024 Leaf Metal, though. There's a blue prismatic first round gem Seaver King to the Nats. That's out of 25. And we got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the red crystal 91 going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 10. A Rafael Flores going out to the Yankees. Now, this was prior to the trade to the Pirates for him. There's a Diamonds in the Rough on the silver crystal going to the Yankees out of 25. As long as it's not on the auto, yep. We got Ethan Anderson on the, and Griff O'Farrell on the Galaxy Prismatic 1/1 dual auto going out to the Orioles. Really nice one there for the O's. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Pretty sure it goes to the Angels. Nope, he does go to the Nats in this one. So that is going to the Nats on the red prismatic. That's out of 25. Hurston Waldrip on the red prismatic going out to the Braves. That is out of 25. Jesse Orosco to the Mets. Yep, that one's got scratches on it too. Not as bad, but it's the silver prismatic 1/1. Or excuse me, silver prismatic 91. That is out of 35. We have a Josue De Paula on the top 100 blue prismatic die cut going to the Dodgers. That's out of 25. We have a Nolan Souza, the unaffiliated, on the next in line base. That one out of 49. Felon Celestin on the silver prismatic 91 going out to the Mariners. It's out of 35. Another random team go down. All right, there's 17 left there, and really nice. I love these Testifies. Those Testifies are sweet. The chalk it ups out of this set are extra sweet. These Testifies are pretty cool too, and nice Jesus Mate. Going out to Charles and the Brewers. That is going to be out of 10. Another one of those insert style autos. And we got a Max Bellew to the unaffiliated. Actually, I think Max goes to the Rockies. I don't even need to look it up, but I'm going to be sure. I don't think I know he goes to the Rockies. Rockies on the Max Bellew base. That's out of 99. We got a Cash Mayfield on the base going out to the Padres. That's out of 99. A Bryce Rayner on the blue laser. First round gems going out to the Tigers. That one out of 4. We got it. Eduardo Tate. Still goes to the Phillies in this set. Prior to the trade with the Twins. That is a base top 100 die cut. That is out of 49. We got a Carter Johnson on the silver crystal going out to the Marlins. That's out of 25. Jonathan Santucci on the blue prismatic diamonds in the rough. That's going out to the Mets. And is out of 25. And I gotta put some soft sleeves here. We got a Seth Hernandez that's going out to the Pirates on the purple crystal 91. Final card as well of the break. It's out of 8. So that'll do it. Let me get these put away here and we'll hit up a recap. Get the empty boxes out of here that we're using for stand. Yeah, those chalk it ups are badass. Cool looking cards. Alright. Here is our base autos. All these base autos are out of 49. We got a Nolan Souza unaffiliated. There's a White Sanford to the Pirates. Bryce Beckett to the Brewers. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. A Alloway out to the Orioles. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. Luke Holman to the Reds. And a Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. Our top 100 die cuts. We got a base Eduardo Tate going out to the Phillies. That's out of 49. A blue Josue DePaula to the Dodgers out of 25. And a couple of reds. These reds are going to be out of 15. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. And Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And then a purple is a purple crystal Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 8. Nice Savage there. All right, we did get a dual. That is a blue Pulsar Nolan Souza Wahiwa Alloway. That is out of 7 in the random for that. The Orioles and Wahiwa Alloway won that one. Here's all of our silver prismatics. These are all going to be out of 35. We got a Felon Celeste in the Mariners. Jesse Orosco, Mets. Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated. Jack Clark to the Giants. Alfredo Sano to the Braves. Jared Thomas to the Rockies. All right, prismatics. All right, here's our. Just want to make sure I'm right on this. Hells yeah! All right, here's our all of our prismatic parallels. All right, here's our blues. These are out of 25. Gary Gilhill of the Rays, Jonathan Santucci of the Mets, and a Seaver King going out of the Nats. And we got our reds. These reds will be out of 15. We got a Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles and a Cam Cozile of the unaffiliated. Purples will be out of 10. Trey Phelps unaffiliated and Chase Mobley to the Guardians. Couple of lasers here. We got a blue laser first round gems, Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. That's out of 4. A red Caleb Lamavita to the Nats. That is out of 3. And a silver Tyson Lewis to the Reds. That is out of 5. All right, our Pulsars. We got a purple Ben Hess going out the Yankees. That's out of 3. And a silver Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 10. Coming. And then we got a bunch of crystals. All right, crystal parallels. Here's our silvers. All these silvers will be out of 25. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. Caleb Bottomer, White Sox. Carter Johnson, Marlins. A Rafael Flores, the Yanks. And then our purples. These purples will be out of 8. We got a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And a Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. Reds will be out of 10. Got Ryan Walshman of the Diamondbacks, Tyler Bremner of the Angels, and Blues. These Blues will be out of 15. Bichette Vargas of the Rangers, Jalen Flores of the Cardinals, Braden Montgomery of the White Sox, and Ethan Petrie of the Nats. And then we got our greens. These greens will be out of 6. We got a Luke Dickerson of the Nats, Hagen Smith of the White Sox, and then our oil slicks will be out of 3. We have a Theo Gillen of the Rays and a sweet Rintaro Sasaki going out to the unaffiliated. Inserts. All these insert autos are going to be out of 10. There's no parallels for these insert autos. They're all out of 10 and with printing plates as well. So that makes, 15 copies of each with the Super Prismatic Gold 101. 10, 11, and then 4 printing plates. Yes, 15 copies. All right, we got to testify Jesus Monday to the Brewers. Again, these are all out of 10. Lunar Rarity, Greg Maddux to the Braves. A Dinger's Die Cut, Jeff Bagwell of the Astros. And a caught-looking Brody Breck going on to the Rockies. Then our Uno de Unos. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So to the ticker we go. That's going to take us to 1,232 101 since January 1st of this year on the channel. And counting. And counting. All right, here's our 101s. Non-autos. We got a Kennedy Corona going out to the Astros and a printing plate of Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. Then we have our dual auto Ethan Anderson, Griffo Farrell of the Orioles. All these are stamp numbered 101 on the back, by the way. Let's go with the Orioles. We have a Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Santiago Suarez to the Rays, and Anderson Brito out to the Astros. All right, guys, one break left here this afternoon. That's going to be 5108. That is going to be our Leaf Vivid full case. So I shall return here in about 12 minutes, and we will continue on that and final break this afternoon. So I'll see you then.
Out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your head where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I stay alive if you listen. Your best friend is your instincts, don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink. Hearts race, I can feel my heart pounding. Hold our heads up and this the chant we'll be shouting. This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who could save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No fears, no walls, just fight, no lies. Push yourself to the limit, it's the fight for it all.
If it's war, then I'm on top of it, I got fuel for days, it's a weapons that you can't stop, yeah, I won't think twice, either the enemy won't make it out alive. I got a full supply of energy and might, you pick the wrong side, Here I go, taking every single blow to the dome, never slow, pushing through it cause you know that I chose to be known, legendary, I'ma show everybody in this battle that comes close, they exposed, yeah.
This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who could save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No fears, no walls,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the ripping of the final break this afternoon. Excuse me. A little bit of the hiccups. Bud, you're asking when's the random? It has to fill first. There's still 17 spots available in that random, so it has to fill first before I can do it. So I never have a set time. If you ever buy into those randoms on eBay Live, I never have a set time for those because they have to fill first. So as soon as they fill, I rip them the next stream. Or if they fill during a stream, I'll rip them at the end of that stream. Or, if it fills before tonight or during tonight's stream, which I'm hoping it does, we will rip it tonight. So hopefully that one rips tonight. There's only 17 spots left in it. I'm sure I can get that filled by the end of tonight. So I looked to break that one tonight, and we only got 5 scheduled breaks tonight, although I'm going to have to reschedule the National Treasures break because of the big storms here in the Midwest. UPS is running behind a day, I guess they said, or whatever. It was supposed to be here on Saturday, and it got delayed till Tuesday, so it's not coming till, got delayed till Wednesday. Maybe it's supposed to be here Monday. Whatever, it got delayed a couple days. So the National Treasures break tonight will still sell. It'll just be ripped tomorrow, probably during our Out and Get Your stream or something along those lines. So yes, but that's what's up with the randoms there, but. All right, we got one break left here this afternoon. It is going to be a Vivid full case. Yeah, if I could make sure, they sold. I mean, if I knew exactly when they're going to sell out, I could schedule them right, type of thing. But obviously, never know how long it's going to take to fill one of the randoms and stuff like that. So. Read a list, and then we'll get all these open. We got 5108 2025 Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves KCR, Orioles Lisa T, Red Sox Bobby M, the Cubs Gary W, White Sox Michael E, Reds Dan K, Guardians Bud V, Rockies Rick N, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Lane R, Royals Brandon C, Angels Phil S, Dodgers Brandon C, the Marlins Thomas K, Brewers Charles K, Twins Tim C, Mets Lane R, Yankees Gary W, A's Tim C, Phillies William H, Pirates Dan N, the Padres Brandon C, Giants Nathan S, Mariners Lisa T, Cardinals as well, Rays Tim C, Rangers Thomas K, Blue Jays Bud V, and then Nats Lane R, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Nathan S, and the celebrity and non-baseball spot to Bud V. That way we can still see the fire baseball. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. Wowzers. All right, so all the base cards. This is going to be a 1-of-1s. That is a Caleb Lamavita, the Nats, on the red prismatic. That's out of 1. A Liam Doyle, the Cardinals, on the yellow prismatic, 1-of-1. Gene Cabrera, the Bursting with Talent, white prismatic. This is going to be out of 5, going out the Phillies. Jackson Florida, the unaffiliated, on the red Lava, Bursting with Talent. That is number 2 of 2. You got a Gavin Gallagher on the purple Shimmer, Bursting with Talent, going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. White Sparkles, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. That is out of 5. Purple Sparkles, Dylan Volantis, the unaffiliated. That one out of 7. And a really sweet Robin Yount. That is going to be a cool grayish laser Technicolor. Going to be a 1-of-1, as most of these guys, yeah. Most of these guys on that that checklist, these older guys are all 1-of-1s. Very nice one going out for Brewers. Congrats on that one, Charles. All right, and then a red Shimmer, colorful quads, Ike Irish, Zaire Hope, Manuel Rodriguez, Ryan Waldschmidt. So that's going to have to be random. All right, so we got 1 to Ike Irish and the Orioles, 2 to Zaire Hope and the Dodgers, 3 to Manuel Rodriguez and the Twins, and 4 to Ryan Waldschmidt and the Diamondbacks. That was a 3. So that is going to go out to Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins. All right, Wayne Lynn, that is a red flood going out to the A's. Uno de uno. We got Ike Irish on the neon. Oh, yeah, I got to open some of those. There's a green neon Ike Irish going out the O's. That's Uno de Uno. Shin-Sen Ko on the teal prismatic Technicolor going out the Dodgers. That is out of 10. We got a white prismatic, or excuse me, a white crystal Carter Johnson to the Marlins. That one's out of 5. Bryce Meckage on the white sparkles going out to the Brewers. That is out of 5 as well. We got a Brett Wykrowski on the teal sparkles. It's going out the Brewers. That's out of 10. Braylon Doughty on the orange shimmer going out the Guardians. That's going to be out of 4. And Braden Montgomery, the White Sox on the green neon. That is out of 8. Travis Bazzana on the blue crystal going out the Guardians. That out of 6. We have a blue neon Leo DeVries going to the A's. 1 of 1. Sweet Randy Johnson on the, I believe, a black laser. Vivid Memories. Either way, it's going to be a 1-1 going out the Mariners. And coming soon, green crystal, Brian Waldschmidt going to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 8. Noah Schultz on the blue prismatic going to the White Sox. That's out of 6. We got a Kyson Witherspoon in the orange laser going out the Red Sox. Orange laser style. That's out of 4. Felton Celestin on the black prismatic coming soon going out to the Mariners. That is out of, as a 1-1. All blacks are 1-1s in this set. So very nice Kyson. Eduardo Tate going out to the Twins. This is post trade to the Twins for Eduardo. So cool gray laser Eduardo Tate to the Twins out of 3. We got Theo Gillen on the platinum blue neon going out to the Rays. That is out of 10. And teal prismatic Franklin Arias Kyson Witherspoon. That's going to be going to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. All right, we got a Chris Hokopian going out the unaffiliated on the white prismatic. That is a Uno de Uno. Followed by a black shimmer bursting with talent, Leo DeVries. It's going out the A's. 1 of 1. Cade Armbite on the purple crystal bursting with talent going to the unaffiliated. That out of 7. Brady Abel on the cool gray laser bursting with talent going out the Brewers. White laser Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That's out of 5. Nice Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays. Second Savage of the day. There, bud. That is a black shimmer Savage to the Blue Jays. That is an Uno de Uno as well. Danny, this is 2025 Leaf Vivid. This is 2025 Leaf Vivid. We got a, they did a really good job with the set. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, no problem. There's a purple shimmer bursting with talent, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. It's out of 7. Caden Bogenpole on the white prismatic Technicolor. It's going to be out of 5. And a dual Josue DePaula Zaire Hope. Very nice one there to the Dodgers. That is out of 2. Deuces. Edgardo Quintero going out to the Dodgers on the red shimmer. 1 of 1, as all base cards are. We got a green laser Technicolor Arun Escobar going out to Phillies. That is also a 1 of 1. Robert Claus on the bursting with talent white prismatic. It's going to the Rockies. That is out of 5. I thought I felt something on that card. Hold on. Or in the... Yeah, it was inside the top loader. F that top loader. Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers on the green lava bursting with talent. That is out of 8. We have a Maddox Maloney on the going to the unaffiliated on the red sparkles. That deuces on that one again. There are, Joseph, there are. Just haven't came out to play yet, I guess. There's a orange prismatic bursting with talent. Keon Johnson. It's going to the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 4. Joshua Kuroda Gower going out the A's. It's a green prismatic. It's out of 8. Leo DeVries to the A's as well. Oh, that next one's nasty. That is a green shimmer bursting with talent. Leo DeVries. That's out of 8. Again to the A's. And this is nasty. That is a super prismatic gold 1/1 colorful quads. Charlie Condon, Joshua Gonzalez, Josue DePaula, Braden Montgomery. Good looking card right there. Again, that's going to be a 1/1. Bag it and tag it. We got to random this one off as well. It's between 4 different teams. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Joshua Gonzalez and the Giants. Josue DePaula and the Dodgers. And Braden Montgomery and the White Sox. So 1 to Condon, 2 to Gonzalez, 3 to DePaula, and 4 to Braden Montgomery. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need, because that was a 1. So that's going to go out to the Rockies, Charlie Condon. So Rick N. Congrats on that one. Pretty sick prismatic gold there. Is that your hope on the black prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers? We got Theo Gillen on the white lava going out the Rays. That is a 1/1 as well. We got a Cam Caminiti on the blue prismatic going out the Braves. That is out of 6. Billy Carlson on the green crystal bursting with talent going out the White Sox. That is out of 8. Got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver prismatic bursting with talent going out the Twins. That out of 3. It's a cool gray red. Braden Montgomery on the green lava coming soon going out the White Sox. That is out of 8. Got Franklin Arias on the purple lava bursting with talent going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 7. And a John Gill going out the Braves on the bronze neon. It's going to be out of 7. And Josue DePaula on the orange crystal bursting with talent going out the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Whoa, good catch there. It's that cat-like reflexes. That's what that's about. You got a Billy Carlson on the purple prismatic going out the White Sox. That's 1/1. Zion Rose, the unaffiliated, on the red shimmer 1/1. You got Zion Rose on the purple crystal going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Yaniel Corrette on the green laser going out the Rays. out of 8. Wyatt Sanford on the green laser going out the Pirates. That is out of 8. We got a Wei-In Lin going out to the A's on the purple sparkles. That out of 7. Trey Morgan on the orange sparkles going out to the Rays. That's out of 4. And we got a Kellen Lindsey on the platinum blue neon. Let's go to the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 10. Leo DeVries on the platinum blue neon going out to the A's. Also going to be out of 10. Felton Celeste on the black lava going to the Mariners. That is uno de uno. We got Braylon Doughty on the purple prismatic going out to the Guardians. That is a 1 of 1 as well. We got a Bryce Rayner on the orange shimmer going out to the Tigers. That's out of 4. Ben Hess on the green laser bursting with talent going off the Yankees. That is out of 8. We got a Kellen Lindsey on the black lava or black laser bursting with talent going off the Dodgers. That is a uno de uno. Well, I guess we need to bag and tag that one. Or not tagging. Don't got tags. James Tibbs going out to the Dodgers. That is a bursting with talent purple shimmer. And is going to be out of 7. Dexter McLean Jr. on the teal prismatic Technicolor. It's going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Sweet Charlie Sheen here going to the Guardians. That is a blue shimmer. The Wild Thing. Charlie Sheen. Never gets old pulling Wild Thing autos. Going to the Guardians. It's out of 6. And here is a purple laser. Colorful combos. Jake Bloss, Trey Savage. Dual auto. Out of 7. And going out to the Blue Jays. Leonardo Bernal. That's going to the Cardinals on the cool gray lava. That is a uno de uno. Dexter McLean Jr. on the platinum blue neon going out to the unaffiliated. That's a 1 of 1. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the cool gray prismatic. That is out of 3. Jose Anderson to the Brewers on the red shimmer. That 2 of 2. George Walcott on the purple lava going out to the White Sox. That is out of 7. Dylan Dreeling on the white lava going out to the Rangers. That's out of 5. Shen Wei Lin to the Cardinals on the green crystal. That is out of 8. Dexter McLean Jr. on the bronze neon. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And we got a Connor Griffin going to the Pirates on the teal laser. That is going to be out of 10. All right, 3 boxes left here. We got a bronze neon Miles Bailey to the A's. Uno de uno. Or excuse me, Miles Bailey's the unaffiliated. There is a sweet Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. Hold on, that sleeve had a little ding in it there for whatever reason. Dingy sleeve, no good. Sweet Orange Shimmer Technicolor. Ken Griffey Jr. going out with the Mariners. That is a 1/1. Sweet Griff. We got a Red Lava. Seth Hernandez going out with the Pirates. That is out of 2. Seaver King on the green. Laser going out the Nats. That is out of 8. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the teal laser coming soon. It's going to the unaffiliated. And that's out of 10. Then we got a teal sparkles Luke Holman going out the Reds. That is out of 10. Joshua Gonzalez on the Browns Neon going to the Giants. That one out of 7. Another Charlie Sheen. That's the first time I pulled 2 in one break, though. Going to the Guardians on the Blue Lava. That is out of 6. And a Blue Shimmer and a Blue Lava. Wild thing. Nice. Then we got Charlie Condon on the Black Lava, bursting with talent. Going to the Rockies. That is a uno de uno, ladies and gentlemen. All right. 2 boxes left. Not gonna be enough. Not gonna do it. We're almost there. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light. We got Gavin Grayovac on the Blue Lava going to the unaffiliated. That is a uno de uno. Then we have a Johnny Farmello on the teal prismatic Technicolor. It's going to the Mariners. It's 1/1. Hey, Caleb Culpepper on the Blue Shimmer Technicolor going to the Twins. That is out of 6. Jerangelo Sinche on the teal lava, bursting with talent. That is out of 10. And we have a Hagen Smith on the Blue Shimmer coming soon. It's going to the White Sox, and that's out of 6. Joseph Gonzalez on the teal laser, bursting with talent, going to the Giants. It's out of 10. Caden Bogenpole on the teal laser Technicolor. That out of 10. Braylon Payne on the purple neon, going out of the Brewers. That is out of 4. Right. I was going to say, yeah, bud, you got, I guess I forgot to look that you had the Guardians, too. So, yeah, you got a bunch of you Savages and Charlie Sheen's coming to you, right? We got Kevin McGonigal on the red crystal, bursting with talent, going out to the Tigers. That is deuces. Yeah, been a good afternoon for you Savage, too. I think I pulled you, 3 autos of you Savage, 2 Charlie Sheen autos this afternoon, but that's a good showing for you. All right, Jackson Wiggins on the yellow lava, bursting with talent, go to the Cubbies. Probably see him on the big team this year. That is a uno de uno. We got a Keon Johnson on the orange laser, bursting with talent, going to the unaffiliated. Also a 1/1. Andrew Salas going to the Marlins on the black shimmer. That's going to be a 1/1. I don't know that I have any bags here. This is the problem. All they got is big ones. Oh, well, we're going to have to use a big one. I'm not getting up to go get one. It's going to be a big... He's going to have plenty of room inside the bag on this one. Bag it, tag it. All right, we got Alex Hernandez. That's going out the unaffiliated on the blue sparkles. Out of 6. We got a Dean Moss on the green shimmer. Dean Moss going to the Rays. Green shimmer Technicolor. That is out of 8. And the red laser, Kurt Schilling going to the Phillies. That is a vivid memories, Kurt Schilling, probably a 101. Indeed it is. Give it a big bag. Nice Schilling. We got a Cooper Pratt on the silver laser, or cool gray laser. That one there going out to the Brewers on the coming soon, and that is out of 3. Nestor Herman on the Hollow Sparkles Pure Imagination going to the Orioles. That's going to be, I believe, out of 3. Out of 5. Final card, Rock Chalowski, Purple Shimmer, going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Alright, that'll do it. So let me pick up these 2 empty boxes here. Oh no. Good thing they're empty. Alright, our 1 of 1s. Non-auto 1 of 1s. We got a Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, Johnny Farmelo of the Mariners, Gavin Grayovac unaffiliated, Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Dexter McLeod Jr. as well, Leonardo Bernal of the Cardinals, Braylon Doughty of the Guardians, Felton Celestin the Mariners, Zion Rose the unaffiliated, Billy Carlson White Sox, Theo Gillen of the Rays. We got Zaire Hope the Dodgers, Arun Escobar Phillies, Eduardo Quintero the Dodgers, Leo DeVries the A's, Chris Okopian the unaffiliated. Brandy Johnson to the Mariners, Leo DeVries to the A's, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Wayne Lynn to the A's, a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, and Caleb Lonavita to the Nats. Our dual autos. We got a Trey Savage, Jake Bloss on the colorful combos out of 7 going out to the Blue Jays. Josue DePaula, Zaire Hope on the colorful combos out of 2 going out to the Dodgers. And a Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon out of 10 going out to the Red Sox. With the red shimmer colorful quads, Ike Irish, Zaire Hope, Manuel Rodriguez, Ryan Waldschmidt. That is numbered. That is a 1 of 1. Actually, that should have been in here. All right, so in the random, the Twins did take that one. The Twins and Emmanuel Rodriguez. We're going to put it here. We won't recap it again, but we want to make sure we add that to the ticker. Lots of neons. All right, just 1 Pure Imagination. It's a hollow silver Nestor Herman to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 5. And then our neons, we got a green Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That is out of 8. A purple Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That is out of 4. Bronzes are going to be out of 7. We got a Josue Gonzalez to the Giants. John Gill to the Braves. Dexter Clinton Jr. the unaffiliated. Leo DeVries to... these are platinums, these last ones. These are out of 10. We got Leo DeVries the A's. Kellen Lindsay the Dodgers. Theo Gillen to the Rays. And then our teals. These are all going to be teal parallels, and they're all out of 10. We got a Caden Bogenpol unaffiliated, Josue Gonzalez, Giants, Jordan Joel Cinche, Mariners, Luke Holman to the Reds, Caden Bogenpol unaffiliated, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Brett Wykowski to the Brewers, and a Shing-Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers. Greens are going to be out of 8. Dean Moss to the Rays, Seaver King to the Nats, Shen Wei-Lin to the Cardinals. Ben Hess to the Yankees, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, Yamamoto Curry to the Rays, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Billy Carlson as well. Leo DeVries to the A's, Joshua Kuroda to the A's, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, and Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Purples will be out of 7. Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, George Walcott White Sox, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Wayne Lynn to the A's, Zion Rose to the unaffiliated, Franklin Arias Red Sox, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Cade Armby to the unaffiliated, Dylan Valentis unaffiliated, Gavin Gallagher as well to the unaffiliated. Blues will be out of 6. We got a Alex Hernandez unaffiliated, Hagen Smith White Sox, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Charlie Sheen to the 2 Wild Things, the Shimmer and the Lava. Wild thing going to the Guardians. We got a Cam Kennedy to the Braves, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Travis Bazzano to the Guardians as well. Whites, these will be out of 5. We got Dylan Dreeling, Rangers, Robert Claus, the Rockies, A.K. Bogenpol, unaffiliated, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Bryce Meckers to the Brewers, Carter Johnson to the Marlins, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, G. Cabrera to the Phillies. Oranges are going to be out of 4. We got a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, followed by a Trey Morgan to the Rays, Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Cool Grays will be out of 3. We got a Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers, a Cruz Craft to the Padres, Manuel Rodriguez Twins, Brady Abel to the unaffiliated, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Reds will be out of 2. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, a Seth Hernandez Pirates, Jose Anderson Brewers, Maddox Maloney unaffiliated, Jackson Flora unaffiliated as well. And our non-guaranteed 101s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them to the ticker we go. That is going to take us to 1,241 101s pulled on this very channel since the first of the year, since January 1st of this year. So all 1,241 pulled in 2025. Yeah, that sucks, Joe. Man. See, usually those teams I don't think skunk either. Astros are kind of light in this one, I think, though. But usually the Mets, I don't think skunk in this. Anyways, these are all 101s. We already recapped that one. That was the quad. Alright, then we have a Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Andrew Salas to the Marlins. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. A Charlie Condon, Josue Gonzalez, Josue DePaulo, Braden Montgomery. That is going out to the Rockies, and Charlie Condon won in random. There's a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, a Felton List to the Mariners, and a Robin Yount going out to the Brewers. All right, people, that's it for this afternoon's breaks. I'll be back at it tonight, so get your bids in. The auctions start ending here. Well, the hockey auctions start ending here in 2 hours, about 2.5 hours, and then Nick will be on to break the hockey about 7:40 p.m. I'll be back on to break baseball later tonight at normal time, 10:30, 10:40. So get your bids in there, and I will see you guys then for some more sweet ripping here, top tier. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.